Hello, lab rats, and I hit the wrong scene transition. Hold on. Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. I'm streaming to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. I did not finish my lunch before the stream, so I'm still eating a burger right now. Ooh, I burped again. I have no idea why I've been so gassy recently. Hi, Vel. Hi, Arthemis. Hi, Daniel. You're finishing my burger. I'll keep talking while I eat my burger. I wish that burger was me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd imagine there are enough people. There are quite a lot of people in my community who would say things like that. Hi, Jackers. You saw my post on Reddit? Aw, thank you. Yes, my model is awesome. It has even more cool features, like, say. Press eye operator. Like me, yes, you. You are one of the biggest gooners in this community, alongside Alchemist. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Todd. God, finishing Teenage Exit Colony today means I need to find yet another game for next week. I don't know what to play other than having Prey adding on. I guess I could go back through the list of suggestions people gave me for filling the Mass Effect slot. And I could also always bring it back, Nebulous Fleet Command at someday. Oh yeah, I should return to Helldivers. Especially because of like the super Earth invasion stuff that's going on. I have finished my burger. If not, why not? Yeah. You know, I keep like complaining sometimes about how I don't have like enough stuff in my life to talk about when I do these like little just chatting segments at the start of stream. And it occurs to me that like the past couple of times I've just been doing it by doing random science rants, and maybe that's what I should do, is just have a big science rant at the beginning of a stream. I was randomly bringing up on Blue Sky earlier, And this is part of what I was thinking about that the Cambrian explosion wasn't real. Hold on. Audio is desyncing. Weird. Is that only on your end? Does anyone else have that issue? It was just when it became visible? Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. We now understand that the emergence of complex multicellular life was more gradual. And what the Cambrian explosion actually represented was the beginnings of life of creatures with hard skeletons, which fossilized better, as well as changes in ocean conditions that were more favorable to the formation of fossils. Okay, Bronze Age coup d'etats? Interesting. You see 300 years of nothing? Yeah. So, like, the biggest example of this is that we have the, like, Ediacaran life. Another example of the data showing you something other than what you think it's showing you? Yes. This is especially the case with, like, discoveries. It was, like, late 20th century, I think, where we started discovering fossils of complex organisms from the period before the Cambrian and named it the Ediacaran period. And we have like a more gradual understanding of how the Ediacaran transitioned to the Cambrian. And that a notable feature of the Ediacaran is that the seabeds were largely made out of hard bacterial mats because tunneling organisms like worms, like large tunneling organisms like worms, had not evolved yet. And those hard surfaces with not a lot of sediment, with not a lot of free sediment, do not provide favorable conditions for the formation of fossils because in order for a fossil to form, a creature needs to get buried by sediment very quickly after it dies. And what you end up with is the evolution of lots of tunneling organisms near the end of the Ediacaran period. Both creates fossil conditions both creates ocean conditions with lots of like free sediment that allow for more fossilization, while also causing basically Earth's first multicellular mass extinction because of the changing conditions entailed by ocean surfaces consisting largely of like loose sediment instead of hard rock. Hi, MJ Quickly. Thank you for the follow. And you end up with the survivors of that max extinction going on to be what we perceive as sort of the Cambrian explosion, because we see this like sudden radiation into the major phyla of animals, right? With the Cambrian. And the general understanding now is that those were is that like every time you get in a mass extinction, you end up with like a relatively small sample of species that then go on to adaptively radiate out into all the niches that have been freed up by the mass extinction. And that's what caused the Cambrian explosion. Is it was like the first. It was actually the first case of that adaptive radiation in the wake of a mass extinction. It just happened to also coincide with ocean conditions becoming abruptly a lot more favorable to the preservation of fossils, which meant that for the longest time we had like a shit ton of fossils from the Cambrian and then nothing before it. So the assumption was that like life just suddenly exploded into the multicellular realm, when we now know it was a way more gradual process and we just don't have many fossils of the things before then. Current generation Formula One engines. I don't know that. I don't know about internal combustion engines. Yeah, but basically we don't think of it as the Cambrian explosion anymore. So much as like the Ediacaran Cambrian mass extinction and subsequent adaptive radiation event. And we still know very little about the life that was around in the Ediacaran, even though we have a decent number of fossils of it now. The fossils we have of Ediacaran organisms are mostly trackways rather than actual preserved organisms, which is to say, the marks left by organisms as they traverse terrain. But we do have like a couple, like we have Dickinsonia, which like, let me move myself to the side and start show off some stuff. In fact, I'll switch to the in-game one just so I can show it. Oh, I didn't mean to make myself small. Like, say, for example, we have, Dickinsonia, which is like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Which, like, the craziest thing about Dickinsonia is that it's not symmetrical. Like, these, like, separated things. Like, it looks sort of like a bilaterian. Because, like, it has, like, a distinct central axis. And then it has these, like, sort of chambered areas on the side. These aren't symmetrical. It has different numbers of these on each side. Because it means it's not a bilaterian. And, like, there's been some wild theories about, like, why. In the fossils of Dickinsonia, we also have, like, them with, like, very varied numbers of these, like, lobes. Like, clamshell for a second, but yeah. Flip 90 degrees to the thin end. And then we have Charnia, which it looks kind of like a frond of like what you'd see with like a plant. However, what you'd see with like certain algae. However, we found these Charnia fossils at a place that was way too deep in the ocean, like below the photic zone. There was no light where these things were growing. So they must have been filter feeders. And closer examination reveals that the structure of the organism is fractal. Like each of these frond, like each of these like branches of the frond are actually smaller versions of the whole frond. And we don't know anything that grows like that today. I'm just sort of going off the Wikipedia ones because I didn't like have this prepared. And then we have this, which we thought was an arthropod because it looks like an early arthropod. But again, it's not symmetrical. Which makes it not a true bilaterian. And these little like the segments on each side are separate. It doesn't have true segments the way an arthropod does. It's like, God, further. Let me look at it further. There isn't a good diagram of Spergina and its weirdness. But yeah, like these segments on each side appear to be like fully independent of each other rather than like two halves of one segment. Also, by the way, all these things are extremely small. All these things are extremely small. That also applies to a lot of Cambrian biota, which were very, very small, mostly, in a way that people don't like quite realize. But yeah, we have like, so the understanding currently is that a lot of these things are animals that have no living, that aren't related to any extant phyla. And if they are, it's like a distant relation. Any extant phylum, sorry. Oh yeah, these are reconstructions of what Charnia looks like in life, and you can see the fractal structure better here. And Dickinsonia too. And Sprigina. Be sort of like jellyfish or manowars. Originally, some of the fossils, like this one, were thought to be early jellyfish, like Nidarians, but they're not really understood to be Nidarians anymore. The Frondish ones, yeah, they have similar holdfast structures, definitely. But they are probably not related to any extant phylum. Also, my congestion is killing me. Yeah, so anyways, the point of all this is Cambrian explosion did not happen really. What you had instead was you had all of these varied animals that were mostly quite simple, living on the hard surface bacterial mats of the Ediacaran oceans that were then disrupted by the evolution of the first worms and the first tunneling worms. Don't worry about it, it's me, Dodd. Anyways, I'm watching the game now. Which caused Earth's first multicellular mass extinction. And then the Cambrian explosion reflects an adaptive radiation instead. Menabill's killed the game Tales all the time, yeah.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy.
Actually, while this intro plays, I'm gonna go wash my hands a little, because I still have, like, sauce from the burger on my hands. I'm gonna go fix that.
Rude, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
I have returned. Let's disconnect those cables to free up some screen real estate. I guess if there's one lesson to take away from the revision of our understanding of the Cambrian explosion, it's that even things that seem relatively well understood in science, we're always open to revision. Like, we keep revising the origins for various things backwards in biology and paleontology. That happens all the time as we discover things originated a lot earlier than we thought. Ah.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Yep. Okay, we're leaving off right as we just exited the Black Sapphire, and Reed ran me over with his car as we left. Fuck you, Reed. Huh. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws into me, I thought it was game over. Yeah, I'm still not sure it wasn't like something she planned from the beginning. A leader with enough power wouldn't need open and threats, yeah. But I'm also not particularly... I also don't particularly care about the NUSA and whether she betrayed it or not. And Songbird is the one promising me a fix for the biochip that's killing me. Oh. All right. Yeah, okay. I was like restricting my... I was like adducting my vocal cords for some reason. And it was causing unnecessary strain. This is much better. Okay. Probably not to live in its current state? Well, yeah, only like the, only like parts of it are actually finished. Something at my place in Little China. Huh. All right, Paco left me a package.
The new recruit? Asking on or off the record?
On.
He's a good boy, sir. A bit rough around the edges, but he shows potential. Hell, could be another Kurt Hansen.
I understand. What if I asked you off the record?
I would tell you he's a ballless piece of shit with no grit, skills, or any future in the unit, sir. We need men with combat experience, not some horns from the stacks.
Hey, watch your mouth. I'm from the stacks.
You are different, sir. Universal soldier.
Oh my god.
Please don't get mad.
I was wondering if they would just let me pass, but yeah. New recruit directives. Gross misconduct may result in discharge of a body bag, yeah. Oh, HESCO barriers? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are HESCO barriers, I think. Or at least they're made to look like them. Oh no, over there. Those are like actual HESCO barriers. Yeah, the modern military doesn't really use sandbags much anymore. They use HESCO barriers instead, which are those, they're like big bags. Okay, they're what have mostly replaced sandbags. There are these like big bags that are reinforced with like mesh and like, I think it's like a bag made of Kevlar. And they like fold up without anything in them, and you unfold them and then you fill them with sediment, like sand or dirt or whatever, and it forms a barrier of those like blocks. Ooh. Flat pack wall sounds like a genius idea. Yeah, that's why they've mostly replaced sandbags in modern militaries. Use that way, yeah. And one great thing about HESCOs is you can get like long chains of them that are designed to be like deployed from the back of a truck, such that you like literally just drive the truck and it lays the like HESCO barriers behind it. And then you come back with like an excavator to fill them with sediment. Or just a bunch of grunts, yeah. That sounds really good. If I can get that. I do have copy paste. Shit, it was a close call, no? But honestly, I kind of like the thrill. Dogtown, I'm trying to emulate his voice because his voice is weird. Dogtown is hard work, but it's like a mine of eddies, you know? So I'm gonna become a miner, choom. But no, like, thank you so much for saving my ass. I thought about it and I just gotta be smarter and looking for opportunities, you know? And this place is full of them. 10 out of 10, but I try not to collect from Call K again. Okay. Don't write it down, yeah. Huh. Message from unknown sender? That's outside the city, isn't it? Okay, sure.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news.
Pedestrians prepare. Yes, I am terrible at driving. This is the place where Dex New Vegas couriered you? Yeah. Why does the inside of my ear itch? God damn it. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! I turned too early. Apparently that's a car hijack job. Oh shit! Ow! I'm gonna allow that to go uncommented upon. Careful, Vivi, there's a wall in the... At this point, it'd be like commenting on the raid. She was driving someone's Mac tag. It did once. What? How? Why am I out of control? What happened? Ah! It does. I can crash while driving down an empty straight road. I don't know if that's impressive or just very, very sad. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. It is certainly unusual, yeah? Another advantage to motorcycles and cars in this game is you can just go between cars. The joke that was a little sexist. Oh shit. Ah! It's sort of like watching a particularly dim puppy try and navigate a room if it's never been around it before. Oh my god. Vivi drives like a Roomba. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it's two different gangs fighting. Just casually ignoring the gunfight going on outside.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Oh,
Shouldn't
damn.
have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid them tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe.
Yeah, no one publicly hires mercs.
Holy shit, you're...
Yep. Lizzie Wizzy. None other.
Saw you with the Black Sapphire. Hella gig you put on.
Listen, I don't generally brag about visiting that place, so... Our little secret, okay?
She's played by Grimes, isn't she?
Anyway, enough of that. Grab a seat, please. Let's talk.
You can tell that she's not familiar with voice acting.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. And what kind?
Good question.
Oh my god. She is not good at voice
Here.
acting.
Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm so sorry.
And why is that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we're talking a man, woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Actually, some of this seems less like bad voice acting so much as it is we couldn't get Grimes in the studio for very long. Like we couldn't get Grimes in the studio for very long, so we only went with like one take. Because it sounds like she's like moving away from the mic sometimes. And stuff like that. Anyways, it's getting really hot here and I need to take off my pants again. Hold on. Why do I even wear pants at this point? It's like it gets too hot every day. I might as well just start off in my underwear.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
That sounds more like he's got a
Why?
drug addiction.
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
Do you talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists.
You remind me to hydrate?
I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful.
Oh, big stretch for
and
Dean.
terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
I heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
Okay.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who.
Honestly, that's
You'll find
sometimes
out
the
for
same
me?
way I feel about, like, being randomly attracted to, like, older men who have, like, nothing interesting going on, and I'm like, why the fuck do I find you attractive?
Not so fast. Scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Uh-huh. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It is a fucky
Now
thing.
go.
Oh, tuning the virtue. Got no idea how much I'm digging this right now. Splicing two emotive tracks together is super hard. There's a lot of noise I need to filter out for this to come out baby soft. But the contrast in our reactions, I mean, it'll give you shivers. Huh. Fuck, I forgot what that means. Hi, Pistol. I have sweat in my eyes. That's how hot it is here for some reason. Yes, I am. I complain about this like all the time, but my taste in men is unfortunately basic. I wish it was more interesting.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
Hello?
Hey, wait!
Oh, up there.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
Looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. Know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Okay. Gonna try to, yeah? It's like, why must I be the most basic white woman and have a thing? Also, I love how there's no music playing because of the streamer mode. And have a thing for men who are like muscular, or at least strong. Basically traditionally masculine and a few years older than me. And I'm like, wow, that's the most basic taste imaginable.
Hey, Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
What do you got here?
Booze mostly, but not entirely.
Nice tunes. Good work, music.
Yeah? Wouldn't know. I've filtered out music and other ambience since I started here. Be
Somebody
deaf
has to be into
already
those
if I had
guys? Yeah?
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper.
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Okay. Your type is tomboys? Wait. Is it there or?
Right. Let's see what's here.
Oh, employee badge.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
How about that? Once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits?
That's fucked up.
Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink.
It's a load of shit, yeah.
Our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it.
Johnny has a good take for once.
Especially without her knowing. Ah, shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
I don't like when he's right, yeah.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. It's... No. Fuck.
It's not good editing. Oh, she just hangs up. My lab, Lena Molina, a local BD celebrity, claims she's been kidnapped and is currently being held against her will. Huh. Lena seeks a merc who will free her from her captor's clutches. All in all, it would be a credible, solid assignment were not for the fact that I failed to confirm the client's identity. The data I received from her is at odds in several places with what my trusted sources tell me. As such, I will not be playing middleman in this matter. However, should you be so inclined, I've sent the coordinates you relayed to me. Mindfulness BDs. Yeah, it sounds very like a bad, like a very bad, like it sounds like a bad take. It doesn't sound per se like bad voice acting so much as a bad take. Where if they had like as much time as they needed, they probably could have gotten a better take. Because like a lot of times I notice her voice gets abruptly quieter, like she moved away from the microphone. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh no. So I figure this quest is like someone is pretending to say they want to rescue her when they actually want to kidnap her or something. If they couldn't verify their identity as her, so I'm gonna go check out what's going on at least. So I have probably asked this before, but what? How do I drive like that? I have no idea. Damn it. I just, like, don't find the way vehicles move to be intuitive. Wow, that was a lot of money. Also, I'm on the wrong side of the road again. I just realized. It is really fun to drive in this game while just listening to the music, though. Oh, fuck! I missed the exit, as in I physically missed it. Oh, fuck! Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. As long as I feel pain, yeah. That's why I pick the station that plays it most often. Just to hurt all of you. Alright, I'm still like wearing that suit from the mission. There's my actual outfit on. Hope my pillows remain warm on both sides. I am not. None of this is on purpose.
Is it getting hot in here? 0.7 body heat.
Oh, up there.
Right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages. What's to know? It's easy.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trigger, V.
Sit your ass down and shut your gap.
Hmm.
Need to think. Cash? Don't got so much as a fucking any. Wreck half the store. What a day!
Don't forget 11111. Lena XXL. Oh my god, is this someone pretending to be her?
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost.
Oh my god.
The hell is this?
Great question. This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will. I am Lena Melina, queen bitch of
Oh my
Gotham.
god.
Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, baby
Did he
doll,
fry his
I
brain
know.
on brain
Said it
dances
like
or something?
slow enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass. Gonk in the boots, my friend, and
Oh my god.
partner.
Yeah.
Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, asshole. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
Tool's been a die-hard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, few days ago we had a power surge. BD Wreath was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Melina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess.
Oh my god.
Job for ya.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content and sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Probably have a UPS for your brain frying equipment implement, yeah?
Your chum needs a ripper. Stat. Taking you want to get him some help.
No need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
Huh?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
Your chum loses touch with reality, and you're angling to make a quick Eurobuck.
Oh, please. Don't need a Merc lecturing me on ethical biz practices. Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger. Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay.
Oh my god.
Forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Lena's rich and famous, probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star cause that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Oh my god.
Sent. If we scroll something,
I mean, this is a unique opportunity.
I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong? Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs.
Already heard that.
Ought to help this poor gawk, not scrolling like some zoo animal.
Designer drugs and tears up the streets and tricked out rides while squirting
Talk
lead
to a
out the
ripper,
window.
or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues.
I'm gonna text my friends, yeah. Like a magnet for the weirdest shit in this city, aren't you? Oh my god, yeah. Well, I'm no psychiatrist, but this is ringing a bell from back when I was still cutting my teeth as a fledgling ripper. In those days, it was known in the field as induced identity. I remember it got some buzz in the 50s too, so I'm kind of issue with the Reese of the time. A number of those patients still haven't recovered. Cases have been uncommon enough to be decently well documented. As far as treatment, psychotherapies had some success, pharmaceuticals not so much. The key is inducing cognitive dissonance in the patient. By exposing them to something personal from their true reality, you undermine the adopted one, or so the theory goes. It's worth keeping in mind, though, that patients in such an unstable state exhibit high mental plasticity, making them susceptible to suggestion and manipulation. So watch your words. They're likely to take anything you say at face value. I did out of curiosity to see where it would go. And it reminds me of someone I know running around town telling the folks they're the second coming of dead Red Crocker Boy 50 years ago, yeah? What happened, yeah? Sure, yeah, not unheard of. Could be a compulsive user, maybe a massive hardware failure. In my line of work, we like to call it dissociative identity defective dance onset. Or ditto. If the condition doesn't sort itself out, you need to use what we call the divided attention method. You show them one thing that's uniquely personal, another that represents the personality they've taken on. The resulting cognitive dissonance should snap them out of it. So find something sentimental for him.
Sure, don't mind me.
Will you finally let me out? Or do you just come here to jerk off?
Oh, interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a
Think of
break
what's only got worse for pulling.
Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. It must have been important, getting this to her.
Johnny is such a fucking asshole, yeah? Who is Alex again? Oh, fuck. There's a terrorist in my head that gives me advice. Essentially, oh, right, yeah. Sounds worse and weirder than I thought. Yeah. She is pretty scary.
You're listening to 8.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake some sense into him. Come back to this.
Yeah, I guess the resolution is getting Lena there and showing him the note. Oh, people are all fighting. Oh my god. It doesn't even wipe out both sides. I mean, the thing is, combat in this game has begun to get a little repetitive at this point for me, so... Ow. Yeah, you send that message right before I hit something.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be chooms of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
Fuck you, care. Turn around and keep walking, choom.
Oh my god. Is there anyone else I can talk to around here? Oh, hello there. That didn't work. So I can only talk here. As far as I can tell. They are scavs, yeah. Oh. Push Johnny in there. And wear the remote wrist strap. Ah, she's filming with them. Oh shit. What?
Birth defects. The whole shebang. The media that fucking fit the state turn a blind eye. Corpo cunts paid them all off. Sad as it is, there ain't a media or journo in Night City who wouldn't sell their soul for some extra scratch. Even if the Medis and spattered with blood. Truth be told, makes me fucking sick. Now for some more music.
There we go.
See if we can get the vibe just right.
Lena Molina's bathwater?
It'll be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
V, we got company.
Easy. I'm from the studio. Lena, poor thing, firmware updates got her feeling the weather. Migraine, she says. Melanie's taking her to the spa. But tomorrow, she'll be back scrolling Scav Party. No change in schedule.
The fucking prima donna. Was supposed to have dinner at my mom's, but no. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ah, fuck this, I'm leaving.
I was wondering if I could talk to them about the script.
Perfect. Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're
have scrolled
someone important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Looking Scav in the eye without shooting him, yeah?
Pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
They were like this when I got here. Case of wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were tunes of yours, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena well. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, oh, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off, and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
So Angel still can't trust V like that? Yeah.
That might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent that signs with us get 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
I don't buy it. You people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunch the data. Our
Oh my God.
models tell us that higher income precarity equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
I guess when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal.
Oh my god.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now.
Oh.
Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Well, I'll get back to the shooting later, I guess. To this quest later. Because I'm actually kind of tired of doing random side quests and I want to finish the game. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's gonna explode. Sorry about your bike, Jackie. It'll get repaired, don't worry.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. Sorry.
Oh, wait, no. There we go.
Remember last time we had this convo?
It's about time, too. Nearly done finalizing the plan.
And? How's progress?
Just a small difference of opinion to iron out.
Before NC, we worked in op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tex.
The FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds? Hell, might even learn something about Sooooooo that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kids' luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, Sooooooo had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands,
Oh my
soft
God.
leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
Damn.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
That's wild. Someone snoozed the ads. I'll snooze them. There we go.
Parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, Reed. Mission details on this.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
I know. And not just her. That goes for you too. Right. Our objective. To free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Mines. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
Okay.
All right. Glenn.
I mean, that's nonsense, but whatever.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Amaric and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I came to laugh at you.
Sure didn't hide their
Ice Latte, thank you for the raid. Hi.
Gonna miss that next paycheck because they ran into us. We're gonna
Ice Latte live. Even. Thank you for the follow, E.T. Let me pause the game quick. Hi. My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. Thank you for the follow, tactical miscalculation. And your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming RPGs, strategy games, and horror games, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. And I talk a lot about science on stream. Sonacor, thank you for the follow too. What were you up to, Ice Latte? Live. Yeah. Also, I just realized I'm like bigger than I normally am. There we go. Oh, I'm also playing for the first time.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it. before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once
These
he has
briefings
the
are
runners,
fun.
you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Going for noms? Don't worry about it at all. I'm gonna or snooze ad. This is Phantom Liberty. Phantom
And
Liberty.
your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete
Thank
the
you. I actually made my
get out
overlays
of the
myself.
I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi
Hi,
in the
Shadow.
lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Thank you so much. It has so many cool features too. Like I can. Oh, you just finished Hexaconus yourself? Ooh, neat.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
I can also do
You
this.
do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner.
And my
Still,
favorite,
sweet
and my
memory.
audience's favorite. Oh, yeah, we got the redeem for it anyways. So I guess I'll keep it on for a while. And this.
Following along, all right?
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird.
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself.
Thank you.
All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
I am very kissable. Mwah.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace on the Netrunner's car. This bit's on you. Alex will expand on that in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality data and imprints are airtight.
Okay.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
We're bringing Songbird free from Hansen's iron grip. And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hansen's visiting Netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That's cute,
That
Shadow-san.
Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force 1.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
You only tell like a cyborg you don't have to.
So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
All right. So what do you think after finishing Hexacolonist, Shadow-san?
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force 1. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Oh, did you
Solomon
get the
is responsible for her. Always has.
survived
He's
the
responsible for
last
all of us.
the year 19
even for
attack
you, I
ending where you like
How he keeps his grip on
didn't get any
reality,
other
life.
special
With
ending?
mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible
I'm not
Church.
talking about the career
Check out.
ending. The career ending doesn't, like, really matter. I'm saying, like, did you manage to negotiate peace with the gardeners?
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network.
Nope.
Monitor
Ah.
location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Find it hard to believe.
But you
taking
did
one
manage to
station
survive,
enough.
I guess.
Rental agencies got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll improvise.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
So now,
I did in the first
anything
playthrough,
goes
and then I
wrong,
fixed
you'll
him
be
in the
stuck
second one.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings.
All
They're
right.
not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
It is a large
right on it.
gizmo. Not entirely sure how to get towards this piece steel. You need to meet Sim relatively early, so you get a bunch of chances to talk to him. And you need to overthrow the governor. And then there's like other stuff you can do that helps, but those are the two main things. Anyways, back to Cyberpunk. Let's do a kidnapping, I guess. Probably. And then beyond that, it's mostly a function of, like, do you manage to prevent, like, all of your friends' individual bad endings? For the sake of foreign powers in a foreign power, yeah?
Got you.
Anyways, let's stop rambling about Teenage Exocolonist and instead talk about the game we're actually playing right now. Well, I meant mostly for myself. You can keep talking about it in chat if you want.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two
Be happy to
things.
talk to you about it on Discord, though.
First, good news.
Hmm.
I managed to upgrade your relics firmware.
Ooh.
You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
First good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely.
Hmm.
Okay, need to Delta. But see you soon.
All right. I'm here and I didn't have to buy the monster mouth. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Yes, okay, people who are new here from the raid. I am terrible at driving in video games. Like, legendarily so. Oh, fuck. Ah! I say terrible at driving in video games as if I can also drive in real life. I cannot drive in real life either. It's a stealth boss fight for the pedestrians. Sorry, I should turn on the radio. Ah!
They want to kill me.
Death Race 2000 OSD? All right, let's go up there.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Thank you, Dodd.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
That is a nice ass. But that's got to like ride up something fierce. Those pants.
So what's so special about this place?
Why has everyone in the future got tailored
I
pants?
was here in NC on assignment.
Future textiles, Vivi.
Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting.
What the hell, Vivi? You're not as horny as me, I guess.
I hear Willie too. Sells the best scout dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Aw.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Asses are just a general thing everyone loves? Yeah?
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way.
Gold crushing thighs, yeah. Her version does make sense, yeah.
To this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. Think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
I got no loyalty to the NUSA.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens exactly, you know, when you reach past the Black Wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too. With the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old
I heard, yeah, we heard about. Someone said Reed recruited her with recruit in quotation marks. So.
Become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah, with you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
Yep.
That's why I enlisted you too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Ramon Burritos, thank you for the follow. I'm tempted to answer yes. I do know what the game's endings are because, like, even though it's my first time playing, I have seen spoilers for it. And yeah, it's interesting how none of the endings are like straightforwardly happy.
Can't be both.
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth, but not too much. I'll take what I can get. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed.
Satisfying not happening? Yeah.
For the meet with Hansen.
Read status report.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key from this system, let me know immediately.
I like how I'm just double jumping over here. In general, everyone in Night City deserves better. That's like very classic cyberpunk storytelling. I can't think of many classic cyberpunk stories that have happy endings. Not everyone, true. The cops certainly deserve worse. Let's make Vivi read or watch Ready Player One? No. I would actually rather die. Would you buy my head off if I asked nicely? He's so generic. River had a glitch where he would ghost you after sex. Would you bite my head off if I asked nicely? No. I thought that was just how his quest ends. That would be so funny, though. I gathered they fixed it, but it is funny.
Are we not? 1, take care of your own. 2, don't cheat your own. The rules don't get any simpler.
Ah, damn it. He's like, I guess he's earnest. I guess you could call that a character trait anyways. Oh shit, there's another one. Try both of them. He's vanilla, but without vanilla. Milk flavored ice cream. Use a number of explosives around there.
Nou pap, chef yo ap cheke sou li. Ki moun a pou ki sa. Tap ton parol yo.
Sa. Well, gadi sa.
I didn't kill him? River is completely disconnected, yes. He feels like CDPR went like, shit, we don't have anything in the game for straight women. We need to add something for straight women. Cherry cordial plus vanilla flavor extract plus water equals Haribo drink. Interesting.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Hold on, let me ping the station remotely. Try to save us some time.
Clever. Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Lots of 20N options this DLC.
Yes.
Well, usually it's gay women who get shafted. I'll do this. Should have been able to date Takamura, yeah. I would so date Takamura. I mean, remember how I told you my fucking taste in men is super basic? Why did I call her? That's not what I meant to do. My dad don't fuck my dad? I don't know. I'm a kind of woman who's entirely down to fuck someone's dad. Like, what can I say? I like older men. I like earnestness as a quality. Oh, fuck! That was not intended. It was that good. This bark has guys by getting flung into them by my bike! Oh, that was embarrassing. Imagine you're just standing there and someone gets like, and someone flies through the air and lands on the floor in front of you because they crashed their bike all the way over here. Oh my God. Like, okay, I'm sorry, Clemens. I don't know what to tell you. I like older men. See someone driving so bad that the cops did the special forces? That happened once, like unironically. I got up to 5 stars from just crashing into people.
Copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Malina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
So when I say gay women get shafted, you have like two cases where like you have like sometimes straight writers will use like lesbians as eye candy, in which case it just feels like you're being, in which case it doesn't like we don't like those. It just feels like you're being ogled by an invisible man. And the other is you also have games where a character will be written as like player sexual, but you end up with cases where the character is written as player sexual, but like they clearly had a straight romance in mind when writing the character, and you end up being like kind of forced into playing the role of the man in the relationship. Like in every sense other than the pronouns the game uses, it treats you as if you're a guy while romancing player sexual female characters.
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Tell him he's a clone, and that he was made by the FIA.
I don't know. It doesn't sound believable.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
Isn't it weird we look so alike? You're a spitting image of me.
You're just copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lina Malina?
The one and only.
Do you remember your parents? Your first period? Anything from your past before, this?
I don't... You're trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were created in a biotechnical lab under the FIA's orders to take my place as an NUSA spy in Night City.
Oh my god. It's hard to explain, but it feels
Entire life? It's a lie? Wait, if you know who I am, then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset. Oh god, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though. Ugh. Listen, I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for this, though. Ciao!
Didn't jive with her, huh? Yeah, this kind of dark political intrigue ain't really her brand.
Well, that's my job done. Did my part?
Of course, yeah. Transferring now. Gonna tune this and see if I can't turn it into something. Now I just gotta find tool before he causes any more trouble. Luckily, I set up parental.
Well, okay. I don't mean the man in the relationship in a general sense. I mean in the sense of like what a straight writer imagines is typical for a man in a relationship.
How's your partner?
I'm monkey number 6.
If he's not his old self soon, I'm gonna have to close up shop. Can't do everything myself.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like hard to explain. My mildest congratulations, yeah? Oh, ask me to do this. I don't really know how to explain it other than like it just like ineffably feels like the game is assuming my character is male when I romance like player sexual female characters in video games most of the time. Like the writer is writing it under that assumption and then going back and then adding female pronouns for if you play as a woman.
Hey, looking for someone. Name's Aaron. Gym's the size of a cow-caused truck.
Wayne's, the boxer. Sure, he was here.
Yeah. Like, I can't explain like what exactly leads to that, but it very much feels like I would understand if you haven't experienced it because like just because you're a man, but like you end up in a situation where it does not feel like this was written yeah, that's usually what happens is that they have the dialogue be exactly the same and they wrote it with like a male character in mind. And that is just, there are parts where it really does feel like they wrote it with the male character in mind. It's not any more complex than that.
Said he'd meet me here.
Oh, men's popular today. These two guys first, now you.
Two guys.
Toombs, clearly. Same vibe, just bigger than him.
Animals. Not good.
Seem to be going for a smoke in the alley. Might still catch him.
Come on, V, take heart. Guy tried to do the right thing for once in his life.
Might be right. Speaking from experience, after all, I guess.
Better fucking believe it.
There we go. Meet Alex at the Moth. That guy's fucking dead.
I got no problem with you. Ah!
Oh. Oops. Oops.
She's fucking nuts.
Why do I like this? Hey, it was not my fault. I accidentally landed on top of a guy. Well, I've already lost the wanted level from landing on that guy. Yeah, and it's understandable. Like, why write two branches of dialogue? Like, why write two versions of the dialogue? It's just noticeable what gender the writer was assuming the player character was when writing most of the time. And it feels like cases where they were like genuinely thinking about like how will this reflect on both both male and female players are like relatively few and far between, and usually when a character is written to be player sexual, they just...
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving...
It just feels like they assumed they just like assumed it would be a straight relationship and wrote it like that.
Found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
PV Patcher, I guys into the payment, yeah.
Have some respect!
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hand sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this woman here, she'll help us. We'll give you some space, okay?
Yes. Go.
Which is why I don't like player sexual writing. There are a few games where they like do give love interest defined sexualities. Where they do give the love interest like defined sexualities, and it feels like in those ones when you have a character who's bisexual, that it does actually feel more genuinely like the character is bisexual and not just like it's a straight, and not just like you're allowed to romance this straight person.
Understand who you are.
I feel like one of the weirder ones is Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3. Feels like he was written with the assumption he would be gay.
Where from? Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we've scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Justice means what to you, exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Rinder's not a Barghest soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
What's his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why would Rinder be meeting?
And that's a reason, aside from my own, like, leaning a little bit towards men more than women in what I'm attracted to. I usually end up romancing men in video games just because it's like, it works better usually if you're playing a female character.
Jason, any idea?
The exception is when those female characters are explicitly written as lesbians.
Scavengers. Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz.
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Well?
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Oof.
Found this in Jason's body. It's
Can't talk
encrypted,
right now.
but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around.
Was that Reed?
There's still plenty of traces.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to Jason's mother.
Good. I will. Now you know what we've been through, V. Don't let us down.
Can count on me.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
So, where were we?
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work. V, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
All right. Oh.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted onto the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against the railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds, leaving dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Reinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being crumbed up like a goddamn tank.
Is a riddle, all right.
Hmm. Let's go to the moth. Hmm. That's interesting. Yes, I would know, given I'm a corpo. Up.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Dreams. Here's to you, Carnalito.
Oh, shit. I am going to run some ads under the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Vaguely?
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
So she just had a shot.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
Sweet of you to say. I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Like your face changes a lot as you get older. Rogue's face looked like she had someone make a model of her face when she was in her 20s and added a few wrinkles in. Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
This happen often? These moments you pine for your old self?
Lately, all the time. But I know the old me is long gone. I'm a different person now. Somewhere under all these masks.
This is weirdly resonant for me as someone who like spends so much time pretending to be an anime girl on Twitch.
You ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Head of Arasaka counterintel in NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. Me sitting at his desk. A nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza. And feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah.
You could have had that V. You could have called Abernathy, yeah?
To your health.
Like, I'm going to be real here. Like, yeah, your boss puts you up to something as stupid as what our boss put us up to when we were still Corpo. You fucking sell them out.
Okay, now you.
Because you're fucked.
Be, if not a secret agent and master of
I mean,
disguise.
selling them out is dangerous, but like, you're fucked. But you're like fucked way harder if you go through with it than if you sell them out.
Face on a show bill. I love musicals, especially.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
What's so special about musicals?
The world in song is much more beautiful than in reality. Intensely so. Plus, I just like to dance.
To our dreams. For they alone keep us sane.
Ain't that the truth?
Finding a skeleton with cyber 2,500 years in the future. Well, the cyberware would be mostly rotted away. Bones would like actually last longer than metal.
Love this song.
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing, and it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Yeah?
Busted moves? I can't say I do. Who gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
Well, I know that the real reason, like the meta reason for cyberpsychosis is that it's an, like as I keep pointing out, it's an allegory for steroid overuse.
Tomorrow is our day. We got this.
I know.
Yeah, V is terrible at dancing. No, isn't there like an interview with Mike Pondsmith about how it was like a metaphor? It was like a metaphor for steroid overuse. And how it makes you like lose control.
Cock's out there thinking he's safe.
Bike. Their bike. Ow. White doesn't tell me to go this way.
Get out!
What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I accidentally bailed. What the fuck? What? What is going on? Oh, it's down here. Your shit, MC. It is a very neat area.
Hello? Hello?
You Farida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
Trying to understand her, really? Or just looking for the key to bringing her in?
No, my aim is to save her. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow.
Understandable, monkey number 6.
That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
Coming from a federal agent saying you want to get her home doesn't sound so warm and fuzzy.
I will get her home. Exactly how remains to be seen.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help her disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Want to ask her a few questions, huh?
I'm not sure I believe him.
Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Spinning quite the yarn playing me. Fits the MO of someone who used to recruit spies for a living.
Fuck! No. Just listen. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But
So
I
the
need
cause
to
today you
help
hate for
Somi first.
Scientplant? Yeah.
She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Sure this soft will work. Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Also, I just remembered I have fucking relic points. And I wanted that. Max cool.
Okay, how do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Sure hope you haven't botched this.
Well, that's a hope we share then. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Interesting.
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush?
Her eyes are
Meet
cool.
chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry,
I'm
it's the good
gonna
stuff.
not use the stuff on
Relax
Somi, I
and
think.
submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
This tech actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
She cut off my face? That's wild. That's wild, though. Oh my god.
I should have put you completely.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh no, Johnny. Fuck off.
Are you blinking?
You missed me.
I think that was meant. I think that was meant to represent drifting in and out of consciousness, actually, instead of heavy blinking.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good.
Oh my god.
Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become
The chest kebab machine.
Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Well done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
I don't look any different, do I? No, I assume not. I have leveled up yet again. Oh, the new mod next to my blood pump? Oh, I didn't see anything.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V.
Oh, face. Oh my god, yeah. You can easily escape the law. Damn.
I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Before that, I'm actually gonna get cyber upgrades.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Hey, open for biz today?
Today, yes. Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
What was it in particular that I really needed to upgrade? Oh, my optical camo, yeah. Apparently she can. I was also kind of surprised when I saw that, and I was like, oh, I guess I might as well. And also my blood pump. Is this upgradable? Hey, it's a good use for titanium. However, I must add, having your bones replaced with titanium, they have a different Young's modulus than your, I know this from hearing stories of people who have like knee implants and stuff. They have a different Young's modulus than like natural bone. So it feels wrong. Like it feels wrong because your bones, when you move your arms and legs and stuff, they like, your bones bend a little. And if you have them replaced with titanium for whatever reason, that titanium does not bend. And so your bones feel wrong. And it is apparently profoundly uncomfortable and hard to like adapt to. Carbon nanotubes are extremely toxic. I'm just noting that in real life, when you get like bones made, when you get like artificial bones made of titanium, or bits of your bone made of titanium, it feels awful. I'd actually really like that. Hip replacements, yeah. Yeah, hip and knee replacements. It's a big part of why people complain about them all the time and actually like kind of hate them. Oh, there.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
There we go. And now I'll get that. Especially because I have the Biomon to automatically do it. To automatically use health items. Man, I am insanely borged up. That's better stats. Oh yeah, upgrade my counter shell too. I've gotten this 319, damn. Let's just upgrade like everything actually. Insofar as we can at least. How much do you think I weigh now? With all this shit inside me. £138. Well, titanium is something like twice the density of flesh, I think.
Here and there.
I think that was like, when I did an estimate for how much my VTuber persona weighed, that was what I came out to, is like twice as much as a normal person with all the implants and stuff. Oh, it's just right up there. I didn't need to get on this. I paste the numbers upward.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No visual on our targets. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Seeing them, it's probably a nice car.
No sign of their ride.
Really just making you scan cars, huh?
Still nothing.
What the fuck?
Clean so far.
I don't think that's intentional.
Totaled Cortez blocking the road.
Oh, that is,
Traffic
okay.
Piling up. Car's basic. Run of the mill.
Okay, so that is intentional.
And we keep looking.
It'd be funny if it fucked up the sequence, though, and it wasn't intentional.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
Time to do a kidnapping.
Okay, they're stationed. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
You a shit driver or just fucking stupid? Don't fucking ride me, pal.
Where the fuck is my bike? Oh, there it is.
Don't ride you. Chew rammed your bumper up my ass. Who are you hauling for? Sure as shit is.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, the FIA is a little bit competent, is a little bit too competent for a CIA successor agency.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Free ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Smooth sailing so far.
Wait, I'm hiding in the trunk of their car?
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Oh my god. It's Mustang Rentals? Oh!
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
There we go, like this.
And done.
Not bad. Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au Saphir.
This is so funny that I'm just sitting in the trunk.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. He's dropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
Please watermelon me.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme. On a besoin d'aide. Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez, j'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Oh my god, their accent is bizarre. Oh fuck, yeah, the third person mode makes it even harder for me to control. Me personally, I mean.
What's going on?
They're playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Yeah, I think I might have fucked this. I can't get back.
Putain.
Oh no. How am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, reload time. Fuck. I don't have a clip command. I should.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Dream ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
No, you can't blame the game for this. That was me. That was 100% me. I flung the car into like an underpass, and I got high centered.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Like this, and then this, and then this, and then this.
Done.
Not bad. Now, we wait.
Does that give you like more time before they crack it?
VIPs are back. They're about to get in.
I'm just gonna run the ads now.
Kurt Hansen,
So y'all don't
tu l'as
miss
vu,
anything
non?
important later.
T'es grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take
I'm
control.
gonna wait longer to hear them.
Hold on. He's dropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça.
Oh, I thought I allowed clips.
Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
You posted there?
Chill. Just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire?
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas bronché. Et il n'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. Ils ont de l'endurance qui va avec.
V, you're running out of time.
Back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Fabrique, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide!
Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez, j'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what the Discord channel is for, is posting clips.
V, report, what's going on?
They're playing defense. And they're good.
No, don't drive me into there! I don't think the AI was meant to do that! I don't think it was meant to do that. Like, that wasn't even me. I guess they just fucking killed themselves. Oh, fuck.
On est coupé!
You want to see linear tamping, yeah?
Putain,
Non, non, non!
Whoa. What in the fuck?
Oh, just killing him, huh?
Fuck! You wiped them!
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help?
I mean, it's understandable, but you didn't tell me.
It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Right. Greater good. Need to make tough calls.
The greater good, the lesser evil.
I've killed a lot of
In the
random
end,
ass people.
It's the same.
I have no right to complain, yeah.
Helps you do the right thing. Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Oh, Netrunner suit. Interesting. Oh my god, it's her outfit.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V.
It's weird that V would get guilty here, given how many people we've killed who had done nothing in particular wrong.
All right, code's transferred. Taking the wheel.
They would have been useful, yes. Possibly.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Check, check.
Huh.
Oh shit, my voice. Nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Huh. Little Miracle must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta fuck with your hormones like a designer drug. Give you hyper-specific highs and lows to change your behavior.
Mm-hmm. Establishes a new baseline. You just gotta say the right words.
Huh. Little Miracle. Gotta
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
It's a genuine, yeah.
Not bad.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself,
Yeah, it is
then we move.
bizarre that they didn't tell us that they were planning on
Alex,
killing
just hit
them.
me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. IS greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda. I guess.
But? Hearing a butt in there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Are you ready to fuck shit up?
Good.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
just like her.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, stadium then. See you there.
Why do I gotta drive every time?
How about a little ref? Where the hell are you going? Remember, name's Aurore Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now.
Oh, I can?
Just something to keep in mind.
How the fuck do I do that again? Right.
So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
A hard man. Just how I like them. If they have the stamina to match.
You're a good listener and a natural role player. Watch it!
Oh my God. How the fuck do I navigate this? Am I driving? Yeah. This car has a shitty visibility too. That is such a thin windshield, like what the fuck?
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Drives like I did calculations by reactions and chemistry. I captured the spirit of the SUV.
In possession. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
It might have, I don't know.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good? Come on through.
But too into the Aurora's hungover act, yeah.
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not. We're here.
Oh.
Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
Fashion aficionado, born with GJB2 hearing loss. Huh.
Doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Henson all tense. Yeah. Hansen and Murphy both, man. It's contagious. I feel tense too now. I wonder what's going on. Those two don't scare easy.
Hmm.
Secure area, folks.
We have a meeting with Colonel Hansen.
Checking now. Need a sec?
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Goodness, Murphy, your nerves are spent. Such tense shoulders.
Tense. No, never better.
Oh, a relief. How silly it would be for an impressive specimen such as you to worry.
Right.
Oh, let's finish this quickly. My hangover is killing me.
This way.
V is having way too much fun.
So, Songbird told me a little about you. Said you two hail from Europe.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor, the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All gambling on the city's future together.
I have not done the mission from hands.
And not. The anatomy of corruption is beautiful here.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, here's our stop. You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move. Situation's under control. He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead. He must be vigilant.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
All right.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand? This here's the heart of our little empire.
Oh, big chimera.
Ah, how you sell these war machines? It's like a car salesman?
Kinda, yeah. But wholesale only. Suppose you're a dictator
Impulse
from
North
some
I'll ever ask,
rinky-dink
yeah.
country. I don't know. Australia, let's say. Tanks, choppers, subs. You want it, we got it. No red tape.
Australia's a dictatorship?
Fresh out. But we sure did.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Aurora, it should go without saying. But stay in character. Good luck.
Have you
This
been with
way.
Hansen since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? You could say that. But we served together earlier, too.
I can't imagine Germany's situation in this world. Yeah.
He must trust you very much.
I mean, isn't the EU, like in general, the most stable place in Cyberpunk's world? Hello? Hello?
A pleasure to see you.
There we go. That took a while.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Which gives us a chance to chat.
Murphy told us some shit hit the fan. That bogeyman know of us here, of our meeting.
We expected all to be handled professionally.
Murphy exaggerates, and he spoke out of turn. We have only suspicions, but I assure you, caution is our creed.
Oh, Colonel Kurt, you're too tense. I exaggerate. I wished only to see your reaction.
Are you testing me?
You check us out, we check you out. Kurt, it is the dance, it is the
Touching
game.
him, I think, would be a bit too more
Loosen up.
forward.
Well, someone's trying to play us. Question is, who?
Not your FIA, I hope.
I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
Well said, Colonel, well said. I am starting to like it here.
To your health.
I must decline.
You're lost, little brother.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
I thought it a night at a casino. Wine and cash until both ran out. But then, this new piece of ass joined our table.
I know the one.
Thanks to them, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh my god.
Black Sapphire. My pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty. Oh, actually, before I forget, I learned recently that we have a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well.
No, this is not something I wish to revisit. Not with someone I hardly know.
But she very much insisted. Old Thieves' Code and all that. Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your memory.
Ah, yes, the rat tattoo, I remember. Oh, please give Raquel my warmest regards.
Wait, did I say Raquel? I meant Ruth from B block, not C.
Then say hello to Ruth.
You make it sound like you knew everyone in the joint.
Raquel, Ruth, there is no difference. I know none of them. I am just polite.
That's good. That cool playoff.
I was in the VIP wing. B and C block have no access there.
How many years have you been in Night City? They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it appears to be a great success. The things you have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I built with my own 2 hands, for me.
Why did you change sides?
Because I don't need a convenient ideology to hide my business behind. I tossed the flag, but the suits in DC still remember me.
President Myers, too?
She called just 6 months ago, in fact. Asked me to help with a mess she couldn't clean up herself. Bureaucracy, red tape, and all that.
Interesting. And she calls still?
Not lately. Her administration recently encountered some turbulence along its path.
So he was a cutout.
At the Sapphire, you asked me to contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Oh, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he's so flaky.
Yeah, he was a cutout. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jason.
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, he's definitely testing us.
Exactly my forte, so I'll need maybe a week to arrange it.
Shit, I'm getting a call. Right, that was a doctor calling to confirm an appointment is all.
Sister
So right back.
certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe.
I like how you have to actually pay attention to this info.
Partner on the ground. 2 would be even better.
Ooh, I have butterflies. A lucrative opportunity?
But I shouldn't sugarcoat it. I'm asking for a lot of hard work. Comms channels, supply chains, secure transport routes, the good graces of local authorities. These things I have. The groundwork is laid.
Then what more
Monster
do you
Math
need
Off has
from
been on
us?
for a long time.
I need an in with Les Collectifs.
It will cost more than your 2 stacks. Much more.
Call it 4 then.
For 4... yes, contact is possible.
No buts? No conditions?
Oh oui, one fat, juicy butt. They have sentenced me to death.
Yet you're willing to risk this?
For that much cash, I can ask. But no assurance. That would cost more.
Sounds fair. Good enough.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Ah, so me.
We can begin.
Quite the outfit she's got on.
You
Oh,
remember
big
the
stretch
terms.
redeem.
One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
Follow me.
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
I like that they use the same kind of interface they do when you're like playing as other characters, like when you're
You created
playing as
this
Johnny
lab
in the
especially
flashbacks.
for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
That's crazy,
I
though.
managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Not so sure about how you're gonna die no matter what.
All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass.
For action movie reasons, I
I'll
guess.
block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints. No which way to run.
So, shall we?
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
Ready. Linked. Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Gross, yeah?
It won't matter.
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
But very in character for Aurora,
Hey,
horny
thank you.
French lady that she is.
Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Fucking, I'm siding with Songbird.
Lincoln.
Heard, like, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes down to it, if I don't know who I'm gonna side to for clear reasons, I'm gonna side with the chick over the guy. Out of like women's solidarity. Gotta be the lady, yeah.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa.
Target down. It's done. Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Status. Everything all right?
Oh, fuck.
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But, yeah, I'm okay now. V, you need to bolt. Things get dicey. I can help. Hack stuff around.
Just in hearing that from a distance, yeah.
Mainframe breach. Black wall hit me hard.
Any chance you could spin the chopper's rotor?
Oh! Great Britain is a poor country? Oh, like they're gonna be IRL in a few years. True, they are kind of like right now. Anyways, go Cyber Psycho. Ooh, I really like this music. It's very Ghost in the Shell.
You didn't sign up for this shit!
So Gate K9? Neat. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got sniped. Right, because I made the same sniper psycho, so he's switched to me as soon as he didn't have other enemies to shoot at. They're closer. Rip.
Any chance you could spin the chopper's rotor?
Go check your own country. Nuking him.
Won't escape me.
All right.
The stairs and left. Find your gear.
Ah, they saw me. Oh, it didn't automatically clip any of it. Well, there was a nuclear world, a nuclear war. Why did I say nuclear world?
Be careful. It's Murphy.
Whoa, he had an iconic? Oh, that was Murphy, wasn't it?
Something to distract him.
Can you start those cars? Get them rolling down?
Should I miss? Oh shit. Contagion and cyberpsychosis.
Say your prayers.
I feel like it's more in character for a hacker to like not use smart weapons, but use normal guns. I can't see a hacker trusting a computer in this universe. Yeah, like I'm saying, like people who know about computers tend to like rely on computers less, not more. In real life. This is a really cool sequence, actually. And the music is a huge part of that.
I know.
The mech! Try to hack it!
I'm calling out you hacker, I was making you laugh, yeah? Crouch spinning around is very funny. Alright, I totally forgot what I equipped it with was weapon malfunction. Oh fuck, who shot me? Where? Oh, up there. Hey, wait a second, there's something explosive behind you.
Door's locked.
The corridor. I'll open it. Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch up with.
Which? Yeah, give me a sec.
That was really cool. I love the range on the monowire. It's so great. Being able to just shred enemies from far away.
Follow the maintenance shaft. The stairs down.
Careful. People up ahead.
The equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of days?
Ugh, fuck, dude. Try a week? Shit.
Need to close down the stadium. Too risky without working systems.
During that is just perfect, yeah.
It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
All right. Okay, I gotta say, running around crouched with the cloak on makes me really feel like the Major from Ghost in the Shell.
Almost there. That's as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
Okay.
Feel it. I'm lightheaded. It's not budging.
Fuck! What's this?
Finally. Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. That huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Oh shit.
Those dogs could swoop in any sec.
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
I was distracted
Toward the
thinking.
gate. Carl'll be there.
Thank you, V.
Gonna mean trouble for us. No, it ain't. How you so sure? Cause we ain't seen nothing.
There they are. All right.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet. That mean you'll take it?
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V, thanks.
Who's that driving? It just says driver, no affiliation. I almost ran someone over there. Yeah. What is that on the edge of Night City, huh? I guess we go do Atom Smasher while we wait. This car has so little traction. Whoa! Oh my god, this car has so little traction. I'm sorry, I'm getting out. What the fuck? Why was it doing that? Perfectly stable game. See him about. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, no. Ooh, no.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime is
Oops.
reported. Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Deleted.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
I'm not doing that. I really don't care to do side quests beyond really important ones like this. At this point, I kind of want to just wrap up the game and move on. Like, this game is really good, but I think if you do a lot of side content, it does overstay its welcome. Checkmania Walker. Vivi Checkmania would be amazing. Yeah, I'd be so bad at it. I know because I played Trackmania before and I was terrible. Oh shit. I'm gonna drive down straight the middle of the road. Whoop! Too wide. I like how I just bumped that railing off.
Let's go.
Good luck.
It's funny how she asked me again. I also love those Corporate Wars the musical posters.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when you stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Hmm.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
This Johnny's jacket?
A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Why is it showing this now? Oh, because I don't have an outfit equipped. No, I don't want that equipped. I want actual body armor equipped.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
More than I'd like to.
Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him down.
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Interesting dashboard for a car that's like tilted towards the driver. I don't know what to talk about while we're waiting for this drive to complete. I don't want to skip the rides because they're cool, but... You know, I always like when I'm riding in a car, just sort of like look out the window and zone out. And I feel tempted to do that here. It has that same energy. Just watch the world go by. You know, if there's one thing that's unrealistic about its depiction of California, is the number of skyscrapers. Do you know that California used to have like a law in the books that required every building above a certain height to have a helicopter pad?
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fuckers gotta be around here.
California has like comically bad regulations for buildings where it's like, why?
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her just in case.
That automatic. Cloaking is really cool.
Okay, guns ablazing.
Fuck me.
Sorry for you.
No, I wanted to do this stealthily. I can't be bothered to do this the fighty way. I was hoping optical camo would be enough, but it was not.
Cover her just in case.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
I need to like unbind the like test tits option, like key that causes it to do that whenever I randomly Why can't I climb up that? Fuck you.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Yeah. Watch it now.
Can you please use the quick load?
Gotta get to the data term quietly.
It is apparently over there, so I'm gonna take control of some cameras. PCB earrings? Well, I've got them all marked. I like how perfunctory the choice between doing a kill and a non-lethal takedown is, because it never matters at all.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
All right, you got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Yeah. Yeah? Well, yeah. I mean, we'll have to get our hands dirty, but... Okay.
Okay. Kind of just walked out.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Hide the body?
Kinda hard to believe he's got his hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
Perhaps get an old ram stick and sew them in a jacket. That would be
Gotta search the
interesting.
deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm such
Avenging Johnny?
Interesting. How do you see me so quickly? What the fuck? Go Cyber Psycho.
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
Oh, see you on your. Ah!
Come here, you!
Oh my god, the Cyber Psycho, when I threw a Cyber Psycho was going after him.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
My Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Huh. You two familiar?
Interesting, yeah.
Everybody knows Rogue.
Also, Johnny's gun. Quick melee attack ignites the enemy.
Living legend that she is. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
That was decent.
What's he going on about?
Is he
He's trying
implying
to throw you off.
she sold them
Bond
out?
thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
You're fucking useless.
Let me do the honors, V.
Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
How to get him out of my fucking brain.
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish it.
Let's end this quick.
Damn.
Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
I'm not sure I care enough about that.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta.
An access card, huh?
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. I wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Yeah, selling out the nuke stars is not a bad idea.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
That needed an access card, and I got an access card from his corpse. No. Can I leave out the back here? No. But I could jump down from there. That's a 12 minus ballistic damage numbers. Just go this way. There's my bike. True. Try and find a button. Okay, I'll go back up there, I guess. Oh, not quite. Huh. How do I get out of here now? Tried to find a bottom and started thinking I'm being watched. Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned it.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
What's the random high tier items? Yeah, I saw that sword I picked up. Wasn't unique. Up one of the ladders to those giant dock cranes. Aha! Hello?
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Is it his fucking car? Yeah.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Well, now that we have that, we should store some stuff. Literally an antique car in 2077, yeah? Be like if David Bowie drove to concerts in a Ford Model Y. Yeah? cramped too. Ooh! I still can't drive.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed. What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her.
That's how it is.
Together.
It was her choice, Saul.
Nothing here at all.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at
I have no loyalty to the NUS.
Sheesh. Song just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already. Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt.
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
And Nomi and Rex together. Aw.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write?
Yeah.
Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Terrorist and raging asshole.
Harsh. But if I saw a headstone like
Try
that,
hard
I'd
before the
wanna
eternal.
meet the guy.
Oh my god, of course you would, Johnny.
Just feeling sorry for yourself.
No. Just finally thinking clearly. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. Can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask?
Oh my god, yeah.
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my
I do
little
actually
guts.
kind of hate you, Johnny.
At least so it seemed. Till now.
Don't hate you. Just had enough. Look at you. Still trying to manipulate me.
Shit, I really fucked up.
Is Johnny developing a conscious? Yeah.
Sure, won't keep you. Want to go see Hanako? Set things up?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. Just one last request.
listening?
Take me to North Oak.
What for?
Carrie, tell you more once you get me there.
Okay.
And I think he's also finally coming to terms with the fact that he is dead. And this is just an echo of him. He's just a ghost in my head. What is the tarot? What is the tarot associated with Johnny? I know, like, fucking vague tarot shit, so... The Hanged Man? I don't know that one. I would have kind of guessed the Magician for Johnny, too. All right. Oh, this is taking me there. No. North Oak, right. Evelyn is also the Magician, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god! What even is the symbolism of the Hanged Man? Because I don't remember that one. And if you're wondering why a scientist like me knows so much about tarot, it's the same reason Daylight Stars is full of Bible references. It's interesting. Oh, it says in my journal. Oh, okay. Card of Sacrifices says that a price may be paid in order to achieve enlightenment. The Hanged Man's forsakenness opens the path for revert. Ah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Hmm.
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's Chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
Yeah, I know that. I know that the endings are named that, because I know what the endings are. Why is it no longer being tracked? I like mysticism, as like I find it interesting.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a bucket mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your boy's night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Yeah.
You know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last
No,
time.
you didn't. No, you
I
didn't.
think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Mm-hmm. First Rogue, now Carey. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carey.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience.
Fuck off, Johnny.
Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Fuck, I'm sympathetic. I'm sympathetic. He seems to have like actually pure motivations this time.
Okay. But I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first.
Johnny needed death to acquire perspective, yeah?
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Better now than after a second death, yeah? Oh, Songbird.
Ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
One OG death and 2 by proxy, yeah.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Damn. Well, he really is depressed, I guess. With everyone but Vase.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Okay. Even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
What's this?
Second conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
What's this?
Old single re-put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
You got some cool album covers. Nice style.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis. All right, I'll give him that one.
The lifetime earnings of the average Night City citizen multiplied by 52.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Well, steel is gone. Took it to us 3 times.
Bet he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Well, yeah, you can tell that it's like... Because it's all empty. Like, it's a big house that's like really super empty. So you can tell he's kind of hollow inside, like his fucking house. We'll have 100 square meters, but have nothing but a mattress and a desk. Yeah. Like you did, like this really does give the feel like, and I think intentionally so, that he bought this big house and didn't know what the fuck to do with it.
Straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills.
Johnny actually
Let's
knowing
go.
the people in his life. Yeah.
Okay. Feels so much better. Now let's see what you're up for show and what you're actually strummable. lost everything.
That's the one he said it was his favorite.
Who the fuck?
Keep playing.
All right.
It's a good way of demonstrating who he is.
Johnny?
Carrie?
Oh my god.
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
You're gonna say, what, you're a woman now?
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Nice rack.
Okay, he pointed it out, yeah?
Not looking all bad yourself, either.
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You'd like her?
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Oh my
Ain't
god.
seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... what am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steal yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic.
Oh, it
Sad
is.
as all fuck over all those years.
Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair,
Or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life? Well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
What, I got soul killered and...
Fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh. And played absolute tripe.
at least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Louise, the ex-wife.
The what? You're kidding. How long did last?
Too long. But don't worry, it worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids. Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart imp, that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves.
On the okay side of the divorce scale,
Hank was
yeah.
Perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps.
argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed do our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
It's obviously true from looking at the apartment.
Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess ISIS.
Oh!
Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get
So if
together.
he's a millennial, yeah.
You know, jam or something.
Best ISIS. Damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame.
Make us all crumble into dust, yeah.
Sure, she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And a spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
You want to bring Samurai back.
No. Could do one gig. Play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this?
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new output.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though. How am I...
Oh.
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
Hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him.
Hey,
Fuck.
Call in Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
That was good.
Nancy? I mean... Bess? Bess ISIS?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Wanna talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Beth still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago.
Went to the Towns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Yeah. Like, for once, Johnny is doing something selfless, and I'm like, I'm not good. And it's like, I can't turn him down. Fuck. It is very unnatural. Like, I can't tell any alternative motives thus far, and it disquiets me. Oh no. Ah! Johnny's old enough to be a physical clock, yeah. Wait, shit. How old was Johnny when he died in 2023? Okay, he was 34. I was worried he was like early 20s. Get that squatter out of your head, yeah? Because I was worried he would be a similar age to me. He's still less than a decade older than I am, but... Sorry for your loss. Oh shit. Ah! Increasingly, I am 27 years old, okay? It hasn't set in quite yet. I'm still young. Thank you for the head pat.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the taunting tenants. Except Nancy.
"27 is the inflection point." Oh my god.
Like your style.
I get it, fine.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Tens too. Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
I did like that, like your style comment. Although it would be nicer if more of your chrome actually showed on your character.
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Go on.
Playing fucking hard bass?
No problem.
Say what you want about the guy. Fuck! No fucking way! Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Rimbo who clipped the spider bot. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show here. You the one?
Sure did. Why, you got another one? Had to toss the first.
Fucking Jagoff. Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel. Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for that one.
You the one in charge now?
No. A lot's changed since Royce went, but not that much.
What happened to Royce?
Militech happened. Think you know why?
Best ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. Let's call what happens to you. I'll take you.
God, the fucking haircuts are awful. So awful.
Brick took over for Royce after the All Foods incident.
Seems like you all came out ahead then.
Probably thinking Brick'll be grateful, huh?
What? That'd disappoint you?
No. And Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind. And by alternative,
yep.
You mean we don't give a fuck what people think?
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise, distortion.
Brick, got another guest.
Oh, someone snooze the ads, please.
V, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
Carrie Uridine sent me with some biz for Bess.
Carrie? Did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go. Huh? Just like that? I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
So is this a Chrome specifically for like? So is this the club like specifically for like chromed up people, like the maelstromers, or?
Brick seems all right.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about?
Yeah, tinnitus, the totem sound. What I got out of Brick was...
Yeah. Why are they all balding?
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump? Car's outside.
They hear the music differently. Interesting.
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music?
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
Oh my god. But he's behind that job, yeah. Oh my god, broke him out of rehab! Burn corpo shit?
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Maelstrom recruited from another combat gang called the Red Comb Legion, who were all fascist skinheads. It would explain why they're also all white, as far as I can tell. Oh my god, the car.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Ah, could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
That, like, eye camera would be so bad for, like, taking
All
footage.
Right. So what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no Samurai without Silverhand.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for me?
It's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him.
Well, but you know aesthetics, yeah.
Saved his life once.
Well, well. Ever thought about joining Trauma Team?
I'm gonna run the ads now. It seems like the best time to run them. God, for some reason now I'm thinking about the "I'm in the house like carpet" song. I was kind of waiting for Adstan to resume talking. Call me Mr. Flinson because I can make your bed rock. See, that's a funny bar. It's not like that. It's not like the fucking Burning Men's Soul with its extremely bad bars. The tabletop, the Voodoo Boys were largely a white group that appropriated the aesthetic, and the latest edition, legit Haitians that started taking the culture back via machete. But that reminds me, have you in chat heard that song I'm talking about from like the Persona 3 anime, Burning Men's Soul? And it's extremely awful bars. Because I need to share it. I need to share it. Oh, is the desktop audio not capturing this? Oh, desktop audio is down is like completely down for some reason. There we go. See, the instrumental is actually pretty good, but then the lyrics start. Wait for it. Bustin' Sham is screw over VDBs. Well, it could be CPAT. Oh, here it comes.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet you'll see, that isn't kits of rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine, or a Heine. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
It feels like my ears are doing that. Oh, fuck. Those bars are so fucking bad. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot the shit gonna feel like this shit gonna feel like velvet turtle. Oh, my style fits tighter than a girdle. What? As to that, I will now expose you to secret Sumerian medical secrets. Interesting. Did you see when when you said my ribs are truly cooking and I just mouthed, "No, it's not. No, they're not." It's not during the game, actually. It's during the anime. It's dog shit pills. Oh my god. Play that chunky repeat to get confessions. Wrong overlay. No one can pay attention after that audio flashbang. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's like the one thing everyone remembers from the anime, in fact. Because it's just such astoundingly terrible bars. I'm in the house like carpet. Specifically in the context of rap, yeah, Jason.
We're here. Hop out. All right, so the concert? Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch. Okay, thanks.
That was quick.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
I don't know anything about the anime other than that.
Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
Managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
You know, I want to get Johnny out of my head, but it'd be nice if I could keep the guitar skills. Oh shit.
Wait!
What? 5 seconds, Vivi? Oh, I almost hit that. Oh shit, ah! Oh no, I lost control, ah! That really was a Trackmania wall correction. More like a wall bang, actually, but still. Huh? Interesting. Well, that's really trivial, actually. I just kind of do this. There we go. Hey, Joe, you good? Ain't seen you in a month. Oh, yeah, so I moved to North Oak. And you didn't say nothing? How you gonna do your shoom like that? Nah, man, it was last minute thing. No goodbye parties or nothing. So I was hanging in North Oak. Fucking preem, choom. Peeps be throwing all sorts of shit. I'm taking fancy-ass clothes with the tag still on. Unopened food, even get an implant here and there. Damn, sounds like paradise. Nah, why? You put one foot down here, you'll be getting lead to the back of your head. A couple gonks already tried it. And it wasn't a happy ending for them. This is my turf now, remember that. Okay. Blocked. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I care. But I killed the neighborhood watch? I didn't actually kill them. That only knocks them out. I think it's technically non-lethal if I do that. I just sort of gave him locked-in syndrome for a little while.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
All right.
See, Carrie beat us here.
Oh my god.
Hoo boy.
Danny,
Sounds sadly
what
familiar.
are you doing here?
Good you're here. We got a problem.
This is really your house? This is your fucking pool?
You're gonna pay for this, you... This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. About the concert.
What concert?
Oh, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to actually switch to talking to them instead of talking to Carrie. I'm gonna reload a bit. Oh! Oh, that's why they were on the wrong side of the road. They're in a shootout. Of Moxes and Tiger Claws. Well, let's fuck over the Tiger Claws a bit, because they suck.
See those?
What happened here?
So he drove his car through the wall.
Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
So I guess it's stuck? Oh my god, a cement mixer.
Hoo boy.
Danny,
Sounds sadly
what are
familiar.
you doing here?
Good you're here. We got a problem.
This is really your house?
Is this supposed to be Henry's surprise?
This is your fucking pool?
Yeah, I obviously missed a few beats.
You're gonna pay for this,
Looks
you
like
piece of shit!
he was holding some sort of grudge.
You bet
So
I
he
will.
flooded the
Just
pool
so
with
I can come back
concrete.
again.
Henry did often
Maybe
get
then
emotional.
you'll tell me why the hell you left me to die in the street.
Know what happened between them?
From what I've come to understand, one day, Denny disappeared
I wish
without
you
a
would
word,
fucking die.
then hid from Henry.
I imagine that wasn't too hard in his state of mind, either out of it or in rehab.
Yep. That is,
What now?
till
Already?
I gave
No
Henry her
grand
address.
Tour?
What about the concert?
Damn.
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look good, though.
V, talk to them. Carrie'll just make it
I
worse.
kid you not, I'm a whack your
Not really
fucking
my
head off.
biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec.
What?
Carrie
They
didn't
don't
piss
know?
all over himself out of joy when he saw
Don't
me
know
either.
what? That I lost years of my life to a scot bag like you? This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
He's like halfway on the divorce section.
About the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Maybe if someone had tell me what happened,
Are you blind?
Oh my God.
You filled my pool with cement.
maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
I would not say
You
that.
out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't
Yeah.
trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add Henry because he's a fucking dick.
What are we doing?
If we gotta choose, let's play with Denny.
Fuck, Carrie? Seriously? She's
You
the one
filled her
making a
pool
deal
with concrete!
I'll
What do
get
you mean she's the one making a big deal out of it?
Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out.
Oh my God.
All right, what about Nancy?
We make contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now.
Gold-plated baseball bat.
Except wait for Nancy to call.
What am I doing? 2 of the 3 finishes visually, yeah. I have lots of messages, pings, and stuff. To be Hanoka's hiding spot? Interesting. I guess I go meet with Songbird. When she's applied to bang her bodyguard. As a minor thing, what is the real deal? Yeah. I like actually thought about shooting him as I was driving away. Where'd he even get the cement truck? Oh, hey. Probably. But concrete can't sit around. Is the thing. Like you can't leave concrete sitting around. It will just set. Putting it in the spinner just slows its setting. You mix up a batch of concrete and then you take it to where it's to be used immediately. With no downtime. Been fairly interesting thus far.
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Sorry to make you wait.
My head's a cage full of pain.
Just thought it was a good idea to prep. So? What now?
Let's roll.
Seems you've got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna.
Oh!
Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wow. Quite the coup.
Coup schmoo. It's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
I don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now. So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to net run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Someone revealed their secrets. Revealed themselves to me. It's a burden. A duty. When a jewel's entrusted to you, you focus.
These construction sites have way more security. Yeah, but they don't right. And again, you'd have to steal.
Boots or feet.
The concrete.
Relax.
Right after it gets like, mixed. Because it can't sit around.
V.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just...
Remember remarks? Oh.
Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Try and rest up.
Why do I always have to drive? No! You just said you don't want to die. I wonder if I turn around and look. Yeah, she is still there. Damn. What, Femi? Huh. That's wild. Serious A starts eating things up again.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Oh shit.
Thinking back to that first contact you made, we've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached its end yet.
Oh, this is taking over for me. Okay.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
I sure shit hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City. Illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Interesting.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
Interesting uniforms.
You certainly can.
They have molded nipples?
On the porcelain. Inferior clear bogies. Danik and Cyber.
A Wooka.
To stay calm, sir.
I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
He's like, don't turn off my dick.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Wait, unauthorized implants. Specifically.
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Right, of course.
Reasonable security, yeah.
Draw no attention.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in.
Apologies?
Tycho Terminal.
I couldn't
Go.
give a shit.
And draw absolutely
Apology
no eyes.
to our viewers. Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's what they expect.
Games start in a few hours. That's hours.
In the event of flight delays of 12 hours or more, passengers are entitled to a refund of
Address, yeah.
Ticket price. Are you shitting me? Try millions in damages.
Fuck off, Johnny.
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser.
At an airport, Johnny?
They're standing there, imagining the preem boobs they're gonna glue on you out in orbit.
Mr. Wawuda should
Next thing
expect a
you
call
know,
from Mr.
the
Munger.
panicked herds trample.
Same thought you had at Arasaka Tower as you pulled the pin on the bomb.
Careful, I can sting too.
Every time you say something like that, I'm reminded that once a terrorist, always a terrorist.
Terrorist and raging asshole.
Oh, and he calls back to that.
Grave.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that's bored.
Shutdown triggering when the alarm goes. Right?
Should be. Hand me the torques.
OA fucking needs better tech. That and better techies.
BD spots like this in a crowd. Peeps panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed.
Aha.
Due to technical reasons, suborbital flight OA1701 to Sydney will have a delayed departure. Estimated delay.
People generally try to live life and not shit themselves with fear, yeah.
Estimated delay is subject to change.
Aw. Not there.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger.
Find it.
I thought my cyberware was deactivated. What sees me? What sees me? What sees me? You do. He's gonna see the body. I need to. No, it still tells me it's deactivated. Yeah, I can't equip my arm cyberware. I'm monowire. I'll take that. Any more health items? Come on. Exalted is kind of similar? Well, we're at the staircase. That, like, crouch sprint while optical camoed is really good to have. Pathfinder 2E for one. Oh, did I need to go further up the stairs? I might have. Yes, I did. It's better D&D. It's just D&D but improved.
I know. Let's just drop it. Hold on. No. Wait. We're on holo. Yeah. Bravo.
What? Off. It's fun to just slip past people like that.
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
I managed to reach the river. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in, can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
Why can't I tag any of the workers? I'm gonna go for it.
Move it, B. Skip. Throw for something.
Goddamn optics!
Rain's pouring.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
Too short.
Did you just eyeball that? Oh.
Hardy har. Fire hose. So me. Got an idea.
That would set off an alarm.
Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it.
Oh
Grip it
no.
tight.
I'm getting those relic malfunction effects.
Just a little more. Fuck! No! Gotcha.
First time it's happened at a really inconvenient time.
You're here. Here.
Too fucking close.
This is Yuri. If you think
Next
about
time,
it.
Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
This is very Yuri. Two fucking dying women
V?
making a break for it.
V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
This is extremely Yuri.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Is this doomed Yuri?
Weapons.
No gun, no fun.
Trust me, she wrote this is absolutely doomed Yuri, yeah.
Hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Oh yeah, she's like full body.
Need a shot.
Even the follow.
Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
All right. And suddenly there are no guards. There usually aren't guards on the roofs of places anyways.
This way. Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Sony, get inside.
Ooh. Oh my god, is that a normal helicopter? Is that a normal helicopter in Cyberpunk?
I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzz in the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements.
I'm freaking out because I've been rambling this whole game about how jet engines are terrible for things you should just use a helicopter for. And I keep using jet engines for things you should use helicopter blades for.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
Oh, there's Reed.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere.
Most likely. Just doesn't cut it.
What? Where are they shooting each other?
Know the stakes.
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing,
I was
Saul.
good not to trust
The
Reed.
project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
Well, you could have doomed Yuri, but you could wipe the Mrs. ass, yeah?
Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
You heard her.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
Aw.
I don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Hi, NM Jackal. Oh, what? Okay.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho.
My day is going pretty good, and this is a very cool mission.
Myers assault team. Terrorists! Shit show starting. Ambulance day for total awareness. The fuck? Bleed each other out.
Damn. Johnny was right about the gunfight. Favorite spy thriller? Oh, they saw me. You're going cyber psycho. Traumatic irony had to be fed, yeah? Not running route? Okay. They just infinitely spawn. I have a feeling they might be. Lots of these. She's hacking! Oh, that's so funny. Like, I know what they're referring to, but...
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Shit. Go Cyber Psycho. Call the elevator, fuck. No, let me hit you. Oh, shit. Ah! I had health, though! Hi, Alk. We are experiencing Doomed Yuri. Oh, we're all the way back here, fuck.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast through the Tycho terminal first. Myers assault team. Shit show's starting.
This time, we just caused some chaos and then blitz through. Like this.
Exit that way. Hurry.
I want to get that. Shit.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Liquidator!
We made it through that time. What's on me? What's on me? Are you kidding me? Let me up! Let me over! Let me over! Why won't you let me over? Oh, I blew off their arm. Go Cyber Psycho. Oh, oops. Woo! You've lost arm privileges, yeah? Ogre Frenzy 3.
Heads up.
Hair's breadth that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
No peeps. Take point.
He does not look good.
Are we good?
Oof.
All clear.
Oh, it's spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
Mm-hmm.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there was talk about secret corp clinics in orbit.
Illegal labs producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth. You pursue it in outer space.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Shit, watch out! Find cover now!
Where? During your assassination state with the nukes and supercarriers, yeah. Whoa.
Assault team! She's there! Keep shooting!
Oh, wait.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Oh, fuck.
Focus, Song.
Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
All right. Your limbs have been repossessed. Or something.
Alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Warsaw, interesting. Your prostate is no Arasaka property. I assume she'll use this to get into the hall. Yep.
See that? They're backing off.
To rearm. They'll be back.
Damn, if only I hadn't let her break her ankle earlier. I should have been paying more attention.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
Whoa!
Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight.
Go Cyber Psycho.
Reloading! Target!
Very final boss area, yeah. Were you not around for when I started using the monowire, Elk? Now let me get you. Yeah, I've been using the monowire forever.
Last one! All clear! Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control
Okay.
panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Not bad.
It's cool to just slice my way through enemies. You are the final boss, yeah?
Who is it? Any minute now?
Where are you? I understand a lot of people like Mantis Blades. Who's hacking me? Oh my god. This is very fun. You. Oh shit. Damn it. That was very close.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll try that again. Plus it seems TXV. It does really feel like you're the final boss here, because when you're fighting off like huge numbers of enemies.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
You over there, Contagion. And you with the HMG go Cyber Psycho.
How is it? Any minute now?
It's fun removing their heads like that. Get fried. Need to overcharge so I can... Cyber Psychosis. Use cyberware malfunction. Throat circuit. Where am I getting shot from? There. Man, that Cyber Psycho guy I meant to go Cyber Psycho is really fucking them over. And then I can go get this guy instead, and he's still fucking them. Shit. Ah, fuck, my headphones came unplugged. Ah. Who's... There you are. Get fried. I can't hack it. Fuck. What? Oh, come on. That was BS.
What now? I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Where are you? There's the guy with the HMG. You're getting contagion. You get fried.
How is it? Any minute now?
Go Cyber Psycho. And you get fried. You're way too close, fucker. Yes, you are. Oh, come on.
Done and done. Things out the way.
Fucking A. Song!
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
This is it's extremely doomed, Yuri. Oh my god, I love this. This is cool. It is actual witchery.
Song, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know. So me, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
Me. You hear that?
Oh my god.
It's the black wall. No fear, son. Right here with you.
go.
There's a point where you just run, yeah?
Launch pad soon. Finally. You still with me? Holding up? Myers just doesn't let up, does she?
She's made her life about achieving goals. Turned herself into a kind of machine.
Wow. You admire her.
The pushing forth, never looking back, used to piss me off. Now, wish the future was all I could think about.
Aww.
Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
Well, Johnny'd be blunt, if not downright crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like to just forget.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like her tool. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it, and in the process, it'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive?
Kinda sure. I learned it existed. Started delving in.
You fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret. Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Having some fun with me, are ya?
No, I'm fucking serious. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the holo.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Hey, Song, almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight.
Aww.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That in order.
Stop where you are or die.
Look. Putting her down.
So now. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Assuming you guys do save her life. What then? What'll happen to her? You'll lock her in a cage again. Last thing she'd ever want.
Show me once, above all, to survive. I'm her last and only hope now.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. It'll be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS. Or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. It's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me, and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way.
I'm committed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed! I'm sorry, man.
That was a really good scene.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push. We're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
You can't save right now. You expected that at mouth Lexman and rig pull, yeah.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2, infusion pump.
Computers
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Warning.
Drop everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now. Good luck, son. In spite of it all.
Hatch locked and sealed. Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time
Well, I
I've ever
did.
launched a spacecraft.
I'm gonna have to reload to do that.
Hydrogen pressure sufficient.
Oh, it's saved here at least.
Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
No, it only took me back a few seconds.
T-minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Orbital Air is a really stupid name, yeah. Wait, but solid props engines aren't reusable, but they're like attached?
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please
You remember
the crowd.
to check my posture?
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Duh.
Yeah, but they also mentioned solid rocket motors.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself's some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 liftoff.
She made it.
That's not what hydrogen flame. That's not what hydrogen exhaust looks like. I'm sorry for ruining the moment, but that's not what burning hydrogen looks like. It's a faint blue flame. Shush, Vivi. Damn. That's very small. Sounds very much.
Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like
Just to know that we participated in a Doom deal with the devil is so mean, but also cyber magic is so mushy thematically and logically, yeah.
lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We end it now. It ends right here.
Probably not. This is the people who did the worst things that wound up losing, yeah. God, I'm getting a call.
Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game. You have to Today's way was good or gone. I'm trying to see what it was for, but I'll never know.
That was really, really good. That was really, really, really good. That was one of the best video game experiences I've had.
Wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game. You can't escape. Wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game. You can't escape.
I know it's my job as a streamer to commentate, but like, I was literally speechless for most of that ending sequence. I didn't have anything to say. I couldn't think of anything to say.
Treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
I'll fast forward through the credits because I'd feel bad if I didn't show them. I collect bottoms. Thank you for the follow. And the final confrontation with Reed used the game's conversation system to like the max. Oh, it was so good. Mm-hmm. We shoot him in the body, he actually says something before he dies. Interesting. So I guess next Cyberpunk stream we finish up the game entirely. Yeah, we'll do the carry quests. I just have so many thoughts. Oh, I have brainworms now. Sorry if I'm speechless for long sections. I'm just like, holy shit, that was amazing.
When I fall a distance. Never knowing which way's up, down. It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting.
These with ugly tears, yeah. I'd probably be crying if I didn't have chronic dry eye.
I think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice and fire. Cause it's all I'm ever thinking. And I need another savior. I don't hear anything about.
God, I'm just still thinking about things. Ah.
Take down. All of this is jaded somehow. It's not me.
Oh, and there we go.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Please think about how Hanson thought he was a player. Yeah.
We ain't quite done yet. And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Giving her too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this time, he decided how he'd die.
Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Yep. An achievement, King of Wands. It's Johnny's car. All right. I'm going to wrap up there. We got to find somebody to raid. I will be back on Friday for a big repo collab. Right, a new friend, a newish friend. But anyways, here's my Discord link. It is in the chat. We will raid a newish friend, Renmu. I will see you all on Friday. Good night, everybody.